Is everything broken? Oh, it's a webcam catching. Ay, ay, ay. Hold on. Everything's off. With my stream setup, I update OBS and it messes everything up. Shoot. Okay, can you hear me? Is that better? Can you hear me? Is that better? I think that's better. Now, is that better? Is that better? I can never tell which one's like good or not. This one seems to be okay. Is that better? I think that's like all around noise. This is... Hello? Hello? Maybe? Oh yeah, it's weird. It should be this one. That seems to be better. Okay. But I don't know why, like, I can't talk like this. Like, just facing at me. I think it's supposed to be like that. I don't know. Is that better? I just keep it like this. This is the right way to have it. Anyways, I don't know what I'm doing here, so... Dialogue's done. Got the dash. Dash to dodge this little thing. Dash break. Moss. And I don't even know how long I'm gonna work on this, so I think I need to start working on some of my own stuff instead because I got bills to pay. So I think I need to make some kind of new path script. I've got a new mouse. It's an ergonomic mouse. I think that's gonna help my hands. And I only got it for like $2-3, so definitely worth it. I'm gonna sell my other. I need to start selling my other like electronic stuff because I got a bunch of junk that just takes up space. But um, yeah, get a little bit of cash that way. So let's see. Midpoint movement. Let's go into components. And I think I need to change this to say like there's going to be components and then there's going to be like behaviors, and behaviors work with the state machine where components don't. So I need to start dividing up the code that way, and just Koitsugi itself just needs to, I need to drop it on the priority list and stop working on it so much. But I'll work on it for a couple hours today. It's already 1, so let me see. Path component. So this one's gonna be, I don't know if I thought we had something like this already. And I think DoTween can do something like this. I think we had an intern. He was doing something like this, and I don't know what happened to his work. I can try to find it. I don't know if it's in our other project. Maybe I just never got it. I think he just never submitted it, sadly. It was good. It was a good start. And this is the importance of like always submitting your work. You know? So it's important to submit your work, guys. So I need to come up with some more documentation for this shit too. Studio. And it's gonna be components. And I don't know. I think it's just gonna be some DoTween stuff. I think I can have a serialized field, path to follow, and then say, and this is just gonna be an array. Here we go, perfect. Path points. Transforms perfectly fine. You don't need a whole game object, right? I need to stop doing that, accepting game objects, just getting what I need. And I think fix update. For so let's write some pseudocode. So go to first index and reach first index, and then log warning, and we're gonna log a let's log an error. And then so on start, and we're just going to say DoTween. I don't know. I haven't really used DoTween, so move. Sequence, return. The sequences don't have a target applied. to... Yeah, I'm not familiar with do tween. Look, watch. I'm gonna ask Copilot. Let's see. Where's Copilot? Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me see. I want do tween to make my transform move along path points. An array of transform positions. Oh, co-pilots. This is why AI is taking jobs. So it says path component, cool. Time to follow is path points, move duration, time to move between each object. I'm gonna move this down here. Actually, I don't like it here. Move it back. So move between each point. Should the path loop? Yes or no? Path knows, yeah. Return sequence, path sequence, do tween sequence. That's what I was thinking. It might have been for each bar point in path points. Append transform dot do move position move duration set ease linear. If loop set loops. And like, does it just start like that? This does is moves the game object to each path point position. This shit's cheating, guys. If loop is true, I guess. If you want to smooth path spline, you can use do path. So yeah, let's go do that. And yeah, let's go and say, hey, go and apply that. Oh, I gotta hit apply up here. Apply. And accept. And accept. And I don't know, maybe it just like runs on its own thing. This is start, set loops. Loop is restart. Loops true, blah blah blah. Right? So great thing about do tween, right? And if we don't want it to loop, which we don't, right? Now let's give that a shot. I think that's all we really need to do. So again, grab this guy here. We're gonna go and say path component, and we're gonna go ahead and grab loop, no, okay. And dialogues, go ahead and turn dialogues off. Looks like that's kind of working. Kind of went kind of fast. Maybe... I wonder if it moves... It should be... Okay, yeah, that's fine. And again, it shouldn't actually activate until I tell it to. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. And yeah, it looks like it's happening like right away. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think, I'm not sure. Let me see what other joints there are. Distance joint. Yeah, so it's not following it. No. So that does seem to look, but it's kind of strange. Like it's let me just maybe if I remove this together. Connected anchor, use motor, use limits. Okay. See, like, these things move, right? They look like they move the correct way. But they're not, like, following. I also say, like, this is a hinge joint. And here. And this one doesn't have a connected rigid body, but moves. I don't know. Well, that moved. Connect an anchor. I want it to just be like they're pulling at this and then eventually that object falls. Use limit. Is it -180? So don't use limits. Yeah, it's like not following it. And I want it to be like more like a chain, and it's not doing that. I think it is breaking. What happens if I do it the other way? If it goes 0, 180? I don't know what the difference is. let's turn off that. I guess that's more what I want, right? I think maybe I've been looking at that wrong. Because, yeah, so it's down, so the angles are down. Okay. But then I should be able to pull it, right? If I grab this one. I don't think they're like necessarily tied to each other. They're parented. What is that? Oh, and then like enable collision, I guess, on all of them. Yeah, definitely not seem like that's working as I expected. I don't think they're supposed to move. I think you should be able to move them though. Let's see, like. Google slide. So attach the first link of the chain or parent object holding the change to player character. This can be done. Okay, right. I think that's what I was doing. So this one, I think, will have a fixed joint 2D. And we'll remove this component. Move component. Or that's a hinge joint too. So rope. Let's say this is a hinge joint 2D. Has the same 180. Use limits. But then I need to make a duplicate. And this is here. This is gonna be the fixed Fixed joint. And then it needs a rigid body. And so let's adjust this one to be 1, 2, right there. And then rope is tied to rope knot. And pulley. This one does not have it. It's just got, and it's got the path component. Knot, so pulley. Pulley has the path component, which has one and two. Let's see. It like broke immediately. Maybe I should just try something else. This should work. Yeah, you can kind of see it there that it falls, but I should be able to grab the rope pulley. And it does not affect the I'm gonna fix that too. So so was being pulled this way. That doesn't do anything. You can kind of see like it has some pull. No, I don't know if that's just... Angler dampening. Ugh. I don't know. I think... I hope if I turned it on, so think maybe this one pulley should be deleted. Adjust the anchor. Attach the first link of the chain. So it says create a chain link. Attach your rigid body. Add hinge joint. Connect it to the previous link by assigning the previous links to the connected body. Your player can the player by using a fixture. Let's try that. Let's just try to make it a child. Well, pulley's got a rigid body, but the knot is the fix, so delete the knot. And then this one uses the rope pulley. Yeah, and I think the physics of it going down is what's causing it to want to go up. So then I guess make the mass. So I think all that's right. So mass, gravity skills 1. Rope pulley 1. Yeah, let's just make all these like 0.1. And then yeah, I don't like that. It does not like that at all. Yeah. Let me see if instead of a path point, maybe this should be a use physics instead. Move speed. Let's make move speed 0.5. Yeah, that's gotta be it. It's like moving it with physics. And then it's like, see you later. Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's move these. I should have realized that, so it's not because of the transform. It's not using physics, right? And the issues here is like there's no actual mass to the rest of the objects, so let's go change those back to 1. Give them some more weight to them. And it's like, go! Okay. Yeah, see this angle here. Not sure why it doesn't try to angle down. Maybe the angles are wrong. Or maybe they're just too close. Just using collision. Let's turn collision off. Same thing for this one. And then what? Yeah. Okay. Oops. That's not what I wanted. So let's decrease the mass of all of them. We do want to be able to... We don't enable collision. We do want to have a little bit of separation. And then... So collision's off on those. I guess I can leave it on. I spaced them out. Use collision and then... see how that looks. Did I reduce the mass on them too? I did not. I think... yeah, it's kind of weird that they're... Maybe I do have it wrong. It's kind of like they want to... Let me see what that looks like. Like, why are you going up? That should be 1. What I had before? I don't remember. Yeah, the thing is like, yeah, okay. That looks good. And then it's just like going to this pulley. if loops true, otherwise equals 0. Enabled equals false. What's enabled to? Enabled behaviors are updated, disabled behaviors. What? Where's that from? It's from mono behavior? Yeah. Then let's see. Equals false. What I'm also gonna do is yeah, I'll just be completed. And like do something. I guess Maybe... Do I have any... Let's see, like, destroy... I think I do. Actually, I think... You go to, like, rope pool, you say, hey, you know what, you're gonna do... Falling object. Say, hey, this, hinge joint. Oh no, falling object. And say none? Let's see how that works. Get that falling object and you're like, hey, you know what, you're not gonna have a hinge joint anymore, so let's see what happens. And you're going. Oh, something crashed. Cannot be converted to rigid body 2D. Because maybe my completed, maybe it requires something, so... Enabled. Let's say like enable, that's like one way to break it, I guess. Let's see. I mean, it still seems like it's falling down pretty hard. But yeah, let's go ahead and shrink those. I'm gonna make a prefab of this. So let's go to art. Placeholder assets. Let's get our rope, and our line's gonna be 0.5. Maybe 0.3. Ooh. See that one? I think everything should be okay. Oh. Bang, dead. Okay, so one of them's broken. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wonder if I can save that. If like one of these can just break. Like if I say like, oh, you should have like a 0, 0 angle, and then it just like breaks. Like, will that actually happen? So that's number 6. Doesn't look like it. Can I say instead? So instead of the rope pulley, let's just say rope 6, hinge joint. Is 0. Oh, I'm trying that again. Nope. Not sure what's happening there. It's just working. Let's keep it. Maybe it's moving too fast. Instead of 6, let's say it's like 10. Or maybe move this one closer. And it stays 6. It looks like that's what it is. Just keep an eye on where 6 is at. I increase it to 0.7. There's 6 there. Yeah. But then I think it's 7. And I think there's like a freeze rotation. Oh, it's constraints. Constraints. Freeze all. Maybe not freeze all. It should be position. I think that will lock it in place. So let's see how that looks. If I come in, I'm like, I'm like, ah. Maybe we should break at 6. Kind of see that effect there. That looks good. And then I don't want that to activate right away. So the pulley active, and then void, active, wait. And I need that. Activate on start. Equals false. And then my dialogue, and turn on my dialogue. Let me get my stuff right back here. And dodge. Condition. On execute, we freeze the player. What unfreezes the player? I guess the dialogue. What to state? Yeah, move state. Okay. So that's not what we want. Can the dialogue do it? It's on dodge. It starts the conversation tutorial. And maybe, let's see, main panel. So it says conditions, quest conditions. So set quest state, quest, dodge is now successful. So if the main panel closed, let's go to the dialogue. Dash to avoid from falling objects or toxic materials. On execute, let me see if I add an event. Active. Oh, maybe that's not it. Maybe it does need to be a game object. Here. I wonder if that does the same thing. It's like on close or on open. Because it just says on execute. Oh shoot. So it just fell. So I need to also, if it's not active, if active on start, freeze all, and that should freeze it. And it should stop it from falling. Hey, what's up, Dead Wolf? I didn't see you slip in here. What's going on? Oh no, I didn't do the shout out. Maybe I did, I missed it. Gonna work on some physics stuff. Trying to switch over to my other app. I need to finish the app. Like, try to get that on the store making money. Okay, cool. So that's frozen there. Our dialogue system. I need to move this HUD. Gotta push that stuff. And then here you can start seeing, yeah, it's moving it. And then it should... double check why it stopped. So the whole point is like we're supposed to be able to move, and then it's gonna like break and then fall on us. So we gotta dodge out of the way. But it did not do that. Let's try again. Stopped for some reason. I wonder if the dialogue system stopped it. But what's going on, man? Our other physics stem here, you can kind of see it wiggle. Showing that to Dennis a couple weeks ago. So there it goes. Then we're like, kind of gotta dodge out of the way. That looks good. I like that. But the thing is that it's activating before, like it's activating on the conversation, and I don't want that to happen. But I don't know. How to get things to activate when they close. Like at to end a conversation. This is supposed to be our tutorial level. And so, I think, and I want that to deal damage too. The touch of damage, damage data, let's see, damage. Spike damage. So like, if I'm just reading it, try to just read it. Let me... look at the HUD. HUD. Yeah, like this isn't tied to anything, so it should just be, probably be deactivated on by default. And then in any other level, it should activate it when it needs it. Spacebar. Okay, so that's right here. Dash to avoid from falling objects or toxic materials. Okay. No. Try that one more time. Maybe I'll look to see if I can find it activate on close. Turn off gizmos. To me, this dialogue's like giant, but see how like I missed that. I don't know what's going on with those. Oh, is this still broken? Thought I fixed that. Whatever. I'm gonna check this in. Holy event. Actually, I was gonna see if I could. So on close. So like this has an on closed. There's like no conditions. The tutorial. There's actions I can add. Or I can execute events. But yeah, like that's when I freeze the player. I wonder if it is in the dialogue. Maybe I can go... Ugh. Maybe the dodge goes to its own event that triggers this. Is it that one? Is this one? Dash? Yeah, this one. And then from there, I add a child node. So it doesn't go. I gotta break that connection. How do I break that connection? Delete link. Yeah. Rearrange. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's horizontally. Oh wait, no. So this one's gonna be a same thing. I'm gonna change the description. It's gonna be the dodge and then this one on execute. We'll do the pulley. I think that might be the way to do it. I don't know. I'm just gonna try stuff. Not this one. I gotta create a scene event. Active. Yes. Okay, let's see that. And then an ad's coming up in a minute. And then I'm gonna switch projects. I gotta get an app out. I can't just sit here and not have apps out trying to make money. Okay, so it's not moving. Cool. Dash to avoid damage from falling objects or toxic materials. Okay. I don't know what happened to Katie. That's okay. Say, oh no, watch out. You say, oh no. Was that really slow? That's okay. Maybe I can move the trigger a little bit. The dialogue. Dodge. Move this over a little bit. Move you over. 2. I need to fix that. I'm gonna have Dennis do that. I'll let him figure it out. Alright, I gotta move that over. Because you're supposed to be able to push this around. I don't know if it's got like a smaller collider or whatever. Fix that too. Say, oh, hey, what are these guys doing? I think if I increase that to 1, it moves too fast. Increase it to 1. A little bit closer. Move this box over. Oh, actually, I should move that tutorial thing over. So I think that's good. I think we'll fine tune it later. Just gonna get to my other stuff. I want to get certified. I think I'll work on that tomorrow. If I can get. I think the course is supposed to be like a 10-hour, 12-hour course. And then I can take the test. Kind of been going through some of the Unity learning stuff, but I found that there's a what's it called? The certifications, there's different courses for that stuff. I should bookmark it. I gotta sign in, hold on. I gotta sign in with my other account. My business account. I should actually just remove myself. My personal account from the blind cat and then invite the business account so I don't have to sign in, sign out. I could do that. That'd probably be better. because I want to use the business account more often. Because yeah, I have a Unity account, of course, right? So you work on the games. But I have like a business one and then a personal one. Personal one I've had for like since the school. It's the school day one since we've been in school, and the business one is just one I made recently. And of course, there's assets on different ones. I think that's why, because I have a bunch of assets on the other account and not the business account. Anyways, I think the educator, I think, or maybe it's not learn. Let's go. Let's see. I think I'm trying to complete this stuff. So I think tomorrow I'll do this. Where is it? Okay, guess that doesn't work. Let me see. Unity certification. Here it is. Products. So this is the one I want to do. And so I was looking at it, and I thought the test was going to be 230, but this is the programmer bundle. And so I told Dennis that I thought I was just going to get the test, but I'm like, I feel better. I'd rather not take the test and fail it. Um because I think the test is like $40. Oh no, it's like 130. So for an extra $100, I can get the course stuff, which is 20 hours. So definitely not completing it. I'll spend tomorrow and Friday on it, and then maybe I'll take the test on Monday, depending on how I feel. And so, like for an extra $100, you get the whole course, you get a practice test, and then of course the voucher to take the test and a retake. For if you just want to take the test, you can just take the test and the retake. But I'm not, like, I feel like I'd ace it without having to go through the course. But I'm like, do I want to spend $130, fail, and then or maybe this is it, right? Maybe I can take it for 130 and then go buy it. It looks like it's the same price. I think this is the same thing actually. And then you spend. So this is, well, I guess you do save like $40 because then it comes with the practice test too. So you save $40. So you pretty much get the practice test for free. This one is the course. Prep to test candidate for one of the following. So this courseware, you should be able to, I guess you should be able to take any of these tests, right? But you're only going to be, you have to pay to take all the tests. But if you get this, you'll be prepared to take the test for all of these. I don't know if you have to. So artist, VR developer, programmer. I think it's for all of them. Maybe it's for only one. But I'll get this tomorrow. Well, I'll get this one so I can take the practice test. And I'll do it here, but I think it's gonna block the videos for sure. But anyways, back. So there's the associate one and the professional. Depending on like this one, maybe I'll just jump in and take the test, or maybe do the practice test here. Like if this is super easy. Or maybe I'll just get the whole course on this one too, because there's the game developer and the associate and the programmer one too. No, that's not what I want. So let's see. So this one. Designed for future developers who want to create their own games, plan to attend post-secondary program in game development, internship in programming, development, quality assurance. Can build your own projects using C#, adept at navigating interface, interpreting basic API, confident iterating prototypes, debugging, solving programming challenges, creating programming function, state machine, creating code, evaluating code, navigating interface. Where this one's more advanced. Right, this is the whatever. So showcase your job ready skills. So I think it's more like maybe a high school level, and then this is like maybe internship level, and then here's like more of a junior level, internship, junior level. 2 to 3 semesters of post-secondary Unity classwork, diverse range of Unity projects, importing assets code, which I know how to do all that stuff, right? Debugging non-complex problems. I don't know what that means. Interpreting pre-existing well-documented code, integrating, modifying pre-existing. Like, this is stuff I definitely should know, but I'm like, do I want to spend $100 and fail the test? Probably not. And then I think you only get like 30 days. If you take the test, you get 30 days to retake the test. Otherwise, you lose it. So, I don't know. So instead of going through the Unity Learn stuff, I think I'm just going to take these courses. 20 hours, not too long. But I got to squeeze it in between all the other shit I'm doing. Did I sign in? Looks like it. Yeah, okay. So... yeah, maybe I'll do that later. Add myself to the cloud project. Anyways. So, let me see. So I got the plastic. I don't think I've been doing anything on the MacBook. Oh, it does look like there's something here. Resolve conflict. I don't know what that is. We want to... AutoPod tool install. The thing is, I don't know if I don't think I need it, but the issue is like I'm on the Mac, or I mean on Windows. And I think this is all for the Mac stuff. But I think it's fine to keep. So I'm pretty sure everything's working now with the ads. I just have to like display them. Okay. So that should be this one. Oh, did I close it? I didn't mean to close it. Yeah. Okay. So I'll start on that tomorrow. Actually, I need to focus. I need to release this app. It should be my highest priority. Along with the 3D prints. Where did this come from? I should get my Android account too. I gotta figure all that stuff out. Because then I can just publish to Android. I gotta go set up the whole Java environment. Or Android Studio environment, which I have not done yet. Too much to do. And not enough time. But I gotta focus on money. Should be the first thing I do. So let's see. So let's go. I think I need to look this up and see how to add ads. So I'm using level play. And I forget where their SDK information is. Let's go with Unity. Add units. Sure. I think I did all this. Let me make sure. Yeah. So I found an issue and I fixed it. So all the IDs are coming up now. Let me double check my code. So I think, and then I need to message Jordan to see if he's got this art done yet, or when he can expect it. Let me message him right now. Oh, no. When'd you message me? Okay, cool. Shoot, if my phone's here. Shoot. Dang it. Yeah, I don't have to, but yeah, I mean, I don't think it'll take too long to set up, but I gotta go drive over there to my mom's to get it. And I'm sure those places close. I don't know what time they close. So the initialization. I don't think so. I don't think I can do it myself. I think I have to go in because I have a digital SIM. Or maybe I can call. I think they just need the ID. The device ID. I mean, maybe I can do it myself. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, if I could do it myself, that'd be great. Let me see. Load, rewarded, and show. Cause I gotta do all this stuff too. I gotta do a lot. Is ad ready? Show ad. API show ad. Is ad ready? And capped. We support placements, pacing, and capping for rewarded ads. So these are all rewarded ads. I do care about rewarded ads because we're gonna have those, but we want interstitial ads or banners, not interstitial. Interstitial ads are like video ads that come up in between like levels or whatever we call them. But I want banner ads at the top. Creation of a banner add object should be done on init success. I think a standard banner's fine. Size. Okay, 8.8 and determine width. Banner positions, and I just like want top center. Position banner add new. Implement the banner events. Listen to the level play banner add events in your code. The thing is, I don't know where that init is from. I'm pretty sure I sent everything correctly. Okay, if I'm able to do it myself, then I just have to call and do it myself, or I just do it online. Let me just open up one of these. Oh, it's ad support. Oh, okay. Cool. Shoot, this is my code. This is not the right one. It's the ad support. So I think this is the one I can delete. I think I have... I gotta go figure out where's my app key to see which one it is. I gotta clean up this code. I think I don't know if I go to level play. Here it is. Nope, that's not it. Almost. No, god dang it. I forget where this stuff is. One of these is create an account. I think I'm supposed to go to Iron Source. Here it is, it's this one. I'm gonna sign in with my Unity account. Okay. Cool. Made no money. That's cool. Cool. Shit, which one's which? See, I gotta delete this stuff. I gotta clean up. I can't let this. Alright, so I've got a app key. Actually, you guys shouldn't be seeing my app key either. That is a secret, so... Okay, so that's not it either. So the sample... What is it? CK? No. It's gotta be this one. Nope. Maybe it is this one. That's not my app key though. See, now I don't remember this shit. And I know it was working. Can I could probably see actually my history. Oh yeah, here it is. Iron Source ads. So it's... Where the fuck is this? Oh my god, I remember. So, there's this Iron Source ads script, and it is in the event system, I think. No. What the fuck is this? I gotta figure this out. Using Messenger on the desktop, for some reason I get like ads. I mean, I don't think it really matters. Like, no one's here. But there is a, not the game manager. There is a ad manager somewhere. Oh, you know, I think it's an ads mediation. I think I go to network manager. Nope, that's not it. Looks like there's an update. Oh, 8.10 is out. Shoot. Okay. Don't think it's here. There is a... Where is it? I forget. Load album scene. It's on camera, main camera. Yeah, I don't know what the heck this is. I think if I play... Maybe it pops up. Yeah, here's this ads manager. And so... Got a... Iron source. Ads manager. I gotta figure out where that's at. I swear it's in here somewhere. Window. Tools. Network manager. I swear it's network manager. I thought it was. I'll update that later. Where is it? Oh, resources. Game manager. Oh, I know it's here somewhere. Let me just find it. Maybe it's in here. Depends. So there is my iOS key. I'm using the new one, so let me go and delete this. Edit. Can I delete this? I still gotta look into the kids ads and sending those things. So much I haven't freaking done. It's been fucking months. Can't get shit done. I don't have an Android key yet, and the banner IDs. I think the banners, segments. Okay, so what if I switch it? I'm gonna switch it and say, I don't care about segments. I want apps. Use you. The ad units. Banner. The interstitial ad. Is child directed? It's yes. And okay, so like that's what I need there. Then so I think so that's the ads manager. So that's what like was setting things up in my other code. My ad support. I can delete this. So this is not what I need. It is indeed using the other one, which is not the ads manager. It is using Iron Source ads. And it gets these ads from the ads manager. I think. Okay. I wonder if this one's been updated. So interstitial banner events. So I think I need. Oh no, I can delete these. So I've already updated everything. This is the old code. Okay, so let me delete the ad support class. So this is mine. I can delete that. And when do these get displayed? So this sets everything up. Loaded. I need to see. Add mob, no. Request banner ad. Let's still add mob. I'm not using add mob, using level source. Iron source. So is this an object? Let me see. Let me see if I can just find like banner. The documentation's not great. Cause this is just set up. Like all this is done for me. Pause and resume banner refresh. And permit banner events. Show ad. Here's an example for creating and loading a banner using adaptive banner size. So do I have to do that every time? But then, let me see. The iron source ads. Like, is this somewhere? Family certified SDKs, true. I need to figure out how to do ad blockers on this. Okay. To learn how to preview mock ads in the Unity Editor, see preview. So let's see. Let's put in the unit. Rewarded ad, interstitial banner ads. Use level APIs and code in the editor by using the same API calls that are used in production. It's best to use the testing ad logic. Integration flows rewarded frame. Are required to first initialize to cage. Add integration flows in the editor. Let me see. So let's see code example. SDK initialization, completed event, failed event. A failed event. No. Oh, this one uses level play. This one uses iron source. Is this not the right one either? All their code is all over the place. This has to be, because this is what I updated, and this is the one that works. Maybe I should update. You save. Network manager. Update. Any package. Install version. Yeah, let's update to 8.10. And just import the new stuff. Servers. And update the Unity ads. I don't use Unity ads, but I'll update it. New features for Unity. Okay. And it's hard to tell if like what's changed. So let's open up plastic. Close that. So we got pending changes. So the ad manager prefab's been changed. Dependencies, version. Nine 10.1. Level play. Obsolete. Okay. Oh no. New level play editor banner. Prefabs are visual. Oh, it built. That's good. There is some obsolete code. So my confusion is like where is this code from? And it still uses the iron source ads. It's manager. So I think this is it. The IDs are the same, from what I can tell. Looks like all this is outdated. So is there a new Iron Source ads that needs to be used? Let's go see. Use level plate instead. Yeah, see, all this stuff's deprecated. But, like, not the one that set up Iron Source. Maybe it's this ads manager. But I don't know where that ads manager comes from. Like scene startup. Let me see. Let me just find it. Ads manager. We can check if this one has an update too. Maybe. Looks like I do have the latest. Yeah, right here. So I have ads manager. So scene startup, instance show advertisement. Yeah, I think this is all their ads. Shoot. And it shows show ad. Oh, This is all, yeah, the drawing, coloring. So do I need to just like make my own? Because theirs is outdated. And I think that was my issue, I think. Let me see. So what's a singleton manager too? Manager. Value and values. Oh, I see. What I'll do is, because I think this scene startup, it just shows ads, and I think that's fine. I'm gonna make my own though. start building my own libraries of Steve. Heroes, Legends, Studios. Ads manager. Ads management. Say scene startup. And then the idea here would be that I'd be able to create my own library, and then I still use Indie Studios assets. I don't know it's an ad plan, but I can then drag and drop my stuff in, and it works for all their projects, because that's how it should be. So, what do I do? So I'm not showing ads here. Do ads management. Go to art, UI canvas, remove ads manager. Remove this scene startup. Remove my own scene startup. And then, so now that should mean I no longer see the ads manager. Go ahead and check it out. And there we have it. Yeah, our ads manager's gone. We don't see any more ads. There's no errors here about about ads. We can go ahead and build it, and you should see the same thing. I'll build it, save. So all that junk I was doing before, their code was interrupting mine. And let's see. So I might have to check the other scenes too. They might have stuff there as well. I'm getting all these Iron Source, all this stuff's deprecated, right? So let's go hit exit. Let's go check the other scenes. I'll go delete that. We want game. No. I'm gonna go logo. Make sure. What's in here? I'm gonna make sure like there's nothing here too. Cool. Like yeah, there's nothing here. So then they go to the album. And here's our ads manager here. To set up ads. and yeah, so I don't want this one either, but I do like how it's set up to say, hey, like, select a picture, I mean, this is just, let's see. Yeah, there's really nothing here. Double check. And scene startup. So yeah, so we have this scene startup class that we don't want anymore. That we're gonna add our own scene startup. Leave app. Singleton manager. Again, remove the ads manager. And this guy here. Go remove this guy. Cool. So keeps everything else, right? We want to keep the other managers. The scene startup didn't do anything. Background. Shapes. I think all this is okay. Replace that. I didn't realize I didn't update that before. So now I think I can. So ignoring theirs, because their ads manager and the Iron Source ads, these are all deprecated stuff. Right, I mean, and I had updated this, but I'll do it again. And so I think that goes back to what level play had. That they had their level play sample. Add interstitial ad, rewarded ad. Get the ad config. Where's that come from? Get app key. So Yeah, well, here's their add config. Normal place sample. Is it just the 2 scripts? It looks like it. I mean, that's nice, right? So it's like, hey, this is what we're doing. Got a little logo. We're gonna hit play. Let's see what this looks like. And cool, like that's exactly, I think that's a good example. Load banner. Kinda what we want. Kinda what I want. So it says it uses some config static class to get the app key. And again, like, you know, how do I secure this? I mean, I'll worry about that later when I actually start making money. Gets add unit, ID, iPhone, Android, and same thing, blah, blah, blah. And I think those are the same, but I could be wrong because I keep seeing this again and again. But I like how this works. That's where like the data, I don't know, like scriptable objects could be played, but then I don't know, security on that. Init success failed. Unity version. Enable ads. And then like it sets it up all by itself. You can build that. I don't know if I build this. Does it build it just this scene? No, it looks like it builds the game. Okay. Let me see if I can add this to the scene list. Why can't I build and run anymore? Because I updated the seamless? Yes. I guess. Doesn't look like anything's happening, but does not look like that is working. Escape is also not working. Yeah, I'm assuming because it's added that scene. That's okay. So that's not working, but I think it does the right thing. Okay, so it's true. Okay, so I think let's go to my scene. Let's go back to the album scene and so wants to import using play. Unity service. Then yeah, so on completed, then we enable the ads, run through those expressions, rewarded ad, banner ad, and still get the ad config. Let's update that, right? And this one is not in. So again, we're going to create our own scripts. This one is our and info. I don't know. I am going to call it add config. This one's just a static class. Then let's do the same thing. Where's my ads? So for my scene start, I want okay. Let's see. Well, that enables our ads. Then how do I display them? I think, where's it? Info. So mock. So when I say here, new play there, and video ad, load ad. If it's ready, then show it. Otherwise, don't show it. Load ad. Not seeing this pop up. So for canvas, main camera. Wait, where did I put that? Is it events? Oh, it is here. In startup. Oh, seen up startup code twice. This one, okay. We build it. Doesn't look like OnGUI. Maybe OnGUI doesn't work with the... These things are still being called, and I'm not sure who's calling them. So when was that called? Let's try it again. It's clear. Title screen. So title screen does not show it. I can hit load banner. It does not show it either. I hit load banner. Load interstitial, load rewarded, show. Okay, so I guess that was like some error. I don't know. Okay. But I'm not seeing this scene startup happen. Should getting some logs, just like I did earlier. Why is that not working? Oh, here they are. Is something on the title screen? Let's go see. I didn't think so. I was pretty sure I checked. Oh, maybe my build's out of date. I see it get initialized here. That makes sense. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's right. Okay, so what do I do though? What's next? So what else was I saying? So for the mocks, init editor. Oh, I forgot to change that. So I'm gonna remove this stuff. No GUIs. No GUIs because they're silly. So level play on init. On init. Yeah, editor. So this should work in the editor. Looks like it got initialized, but I don't see anything. SDK initialization, new shapes created. So all that's right. It says it should appear, but I don't see it. Their images are terrible. Like, I'm assuming it should be like this. You have to show ad as well. Let me see. Load add. Is it load and show or load and yeah, load? And let's show add. All right. Try it again. Yeah, I don't. It's not pumping up. I guess there's prefabs, but if you go to runtime, go to the SDK folder. Oh, the SDK folder. SDK. Runtime. Editor. Wait. Runtime platforms. Editor. Editor ads. Prefabs. It looks like the documentation is a little bit outdated. Banner prefab. If you need the editor in Android or iOS. Oh, is that why it doesn't work? I've got to be in Android or iOS? It's dumb. Hold on. I'm not in iOS or Android. Is that my problem? I gotta switch to Android. Can I switch to iOS? I'll try this and then I'll jump off. Execute in edit mode. Zara, what's up? Probably jumping off soon. I don't even know if these mocks will work. It looks like they're new. I should have checked this stuff in too before changing other things. Alright. Well, maybe I'll work on my iOS platform. Oh, shoot. I wonder if I can just load iOS on this side. It'd be okay. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Yep. I wonder. Let me see. Can I switch to iOS? I got this new mouse. Let's see. Okay, it's just different light modes. I don't think I can change the color. Maybe I can in their software, but yeah. That work? Oh, look, there it is. Oh, top center. Center. Okay. Okay, that's nice to have. I wonder if it'll work now if I hit play. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so silly. So I don't need. So I don't need this mock one. mean, that's kind of cool, but so don't need you either. So my scene setup. Do I need that? I probably do still need it. Sit save. So my ad does show up. Yeah. And then just hit load and show. And then I can turn this one off. Yeah, okay. So then, is that part of the load ad? Load. So I think that's part of this ad banner. Level play and banner. Level play. You can set it up with a config. Both optional. You can ID, size, position, placement name. So is ID like editor? Shit, what was it called? Editor banner, and then this one's also deprecated. Is banner. So what's not deprecated? So does it say? Doesn't say it's not deprecated. Oh, it is obsolete. It's deprecated level ad size under the new namespace. Use level play ad size. Play ad size. In the level play namespace. So is that what this one is? No. So has this one been updated? Yeah, all this is deprecated too. Or obsolete. Was there another level play? Okay, right here. So namespace mediation is okay, yeah, so mediation is deprecated. This is mediation namespace. Use level play add banner add, which is now here. So that's the one I am using, which only uses an add unit and config. Unsupported banner add. Oh yeah, editor banner add config. So then, okay, so let me go back to these mocks. The mock should be updated. Maybe it's not updated. Maybe it's just going to be updated in 9.0. Because it's still using mediation here. But how does that help me with, like, position? Position's not top left. Where's preset? Preset. Okay, that's just the serialized field. Yeah, it still uses banner. I guess, I mean, that's just what I have to use. I mean, that's in their code. That's in the level play code and the banners. Okay, so still use a size. Even though it says like use some size, but I'm like, that doesn't. Okay, whatever. Low place and size. Low play and size. Banner. Then low play and position. Where's the position? Position. Low play banner position. And then, okay, so banner prefab. So it just creates a GUI 2 here, or it draws a texture, and then adds a button. Okay. Which is, yeah, they're not functional. Eyes. So what do I need to add? The size, the position. Oh, I don't need anything else. But it's gonna be like config. I guess what to use. What's config? Platform config. See, even this uses level play add. I think 9's gonna have like some major updates and we'll have like all new stuff. Cannot convert level play add size to mediation. Okay. Level play add size. So we don't want unity, we want the mediation services. So we say that unity that mediation. Level play and size banner and this is just saying that it's obsolete. And you can't, unless there's like some way, maybe, I have not looked into that actually. We go to player. So, what I've seen like other times is you'll create an object and then you'll change its position. And so, you initialize this object with an init and a config. Whatever the configuration may be, which we gotta look at too, and then you'll change its size. We have to actually understand what's available. That there should be some kind of level play size here. Defaults. So so it defaults to level placed add size banner, which is here. But it defaults to the obsolete one. And same thing with the position, bottom center. Okay. Position is still mediation. Filter set size. Yeah, like I don't see this using anything else. It's still using everything that's obsolete. There's like there's no new elements here. But yeah, I think that's right. And so we'll say like, okay, center. That's where like I've got to do something like what the prefab does, where we go ahead and create all these settings and say this is where I want my banner to be, and then it's just instead of writing it all. So it should pop up in the center. Yeah. Let's delete this one. Delete. Play again. Okay. So now we know like this banner's gonna show up. And then we do the same thing for here as well. Oh wow, I didn't know it did this. iPhone SE, iPhone 11, 12 Pro. I gotta remove the print button. That doesn't work. Okay, so let's save that. Indie Studio. I don't need that JSON data. I'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, that means I should be able to get all that updated and then do some more updates on, you know, look into the ads requirements for kids. That's targeting kids. So but okay. But yeah, I'm using a WeLink, and so far it's been pretty good. And I'm using my just Wi-Fi adapter, which I know is not a good one, but it's like right here next to me, so and I'm getting better speeds than my Cox cable. Ping is 8, getting speeds of like 300, and I think that's a little bit slower. I usually get like 600. So that's pretty good. So I'm probably gonna switch. But that's it for today. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'm gonna put this on the store, get another update out. That's the plan for the end of tomorrow. Get the ads in, clean it up. I think I have to get more screenshots too. I am getting my phone today. It broke over the weekend. And so thanks everyone for hanging out. Yeah, I think that's gonna be a good goal. Today's Wednesday, so I'm definitely gonna try to get it out by Friday, or tomorrow. And if I can't, then Friday for sure. Be able to publish this on the App Store. on Apple. And then I gotta... Maybe Friday I'll start working towards the Google, the Android one. And then maybe I'll be able to get it to both platforms. That'd be nice. Oh, cool. Thanks everyone. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.